How about this? Why is this so loud also? What is going on? Help! I have been yapping and nothing. I never change anything, and every time it just does that to me. I am so mad. Your audio is doubling. Bro, what is going on? Um, no, I'm not logged into Mix It Up. Hold on. Is it not? Oh my god, Nex! I will bonk you. Oh my god, Cape! You finished the. I'm sorry. Holden the on. First of all, oh my god, who else finished the stamp? There is too many stamps. Freak! If you're fast, you can wish for your sketch today as well. Also, someone redeemed the head pet, and I will now. Ah! Ah! Oh my god, I'm so overwhelmed. Thank you so much. Thank you, Volpone. Oh my god. Are the yawns the leader? No, they're not. Stop. No. I have to redeem the head pet that L, I think, redeemed. Your second loyalty card is gonna be full. That's so true. We are doing the sketches today, so Yellow Mystic Ranger, who is that? Wait, let me put it into the hold and see on. Yellow Mystic Ranger, that is for Cape. See, all right, I am sorry. I'm sorry for all the confusion and the everything. Grüezi miteinander. Also, hello, Yoka Yuna. Welcome. Welcome. Did y'all notice my little son on the desk, please? Isn't he cute? It's very cute. All right, what was I saying? Let me catch up on chat real quick. Okay. Hello, Cape. How is it going? Also, hello. I already said hello, Serotonin. Hello, Nex. How is y'all days going? Also, hello, Volpone, and thank you again. Thank you very much appreciated. And I saw that you are at work. I'm so sad for you. But I think on Fridays you only work until 12 or something, right? Or until 1. Not the entire day, I think. I'm not sure. And yes, check out all these cool streamers. Friends, my friends and streamers. The yawns. No, I read it again. Rip. So hello shots exavolts is the spouse now. Also, Volpone, did you ever wish for a sketch beforehand or not? I don't think you ever did. In Grüß dich wohl, oh my god, baby Vash, hell yeah, he's small, he's just a little guy, cute son. I'm not staying long because I'm busy with waiting until I have to leave. Oh, I see. Where are you going? Busy with waiting, so true. How did you remember? I don't know, actually. I think because usually on Fridays you're home earlier. The shots is me, yes, officially now, officially spouse it. Spouse shots, hell yeah. You didn't know, then what are you waiting for? What are thou waiting for? I can also, if you don't want that, you can send me a picture and I can put it in my office desk. Volpone, that is. Let's get back to the chill desk. You're getting emotional again. What do you? No, stop! No crying. The wedding was nice. No cry. Literally exactly a week. It really is been a week. Today I messed up and I was too exavolt. I was like, oh my god, today we're married a year. No, wait, there is a week. You have an interview. Ooh, good luck. Good look. You got this easy peasy. Mama asked how the wedding went, and I just, no, baby. I'm so sad for you. Why? You're the goat. You've got this. Hell yeah. You are the goat. Your sketch needs to be a baby furious Rajang. What is, wait, Rajang? What is Rajang? Baby furious Rajang for Volpone. Volpone. Thanks for the good luck. You're welcome. A year, yeah. My Chinese sign is also a goat. Oh, really? Mine is a coke. I am a coke. Okay, all the good luck wishes. A what? It's a rooster. It's a coke. Where's my coke? Did you guys watch today's episode of JJK? No, I didn't. Can you please tell me just one thing? Is Higuruma there? Please. Where's my coke? Yeah, exactly. My coke. Where's my coke? Next week break then. No, stop. Your cock is here. Stop! Stop! Yami said, no, no. I am 1993. I am, yeah, very old. I mean, if I remember correctly, I think it was Agok. Maybe I'm just remembering what I want to remember. You'll be joining again, you think? Bye. Bye, Volpone. Thank you for the join and thank you for the sub. And see you soon, hopefully, when you can chill and hang at home. You're dying. Yeah. Okay. That insane work. Yeah. You're dying, no? 19 insert dinosaur. I swear every time. 1990. Honorary Sean. Bows to you. All the very polites here. I like the polites. Let me drink real quick. I am thirsty. Exavolt and I did so many things today already. We cleaned the kiddie litters, like not just, you know, the entire thing, remove all the sand and everything. And then vacuum and mopping and showering and then groceries. Very produce. I am now here. On a scale from 1 to 10, how good was the JJK episode? Not me shows me the... What do you mean? Oh, not the polite, I mean. That is not very love and peace of you. Like a 7, a mix of action and minor lore drop. You did not answer my question next. Is Higuruma there? I need to know. In the meantime, I need to draw also. Because otherwise I'm gonna be here for hours and haven't even done anything. I am not even doing anything. Just yapping. Let's go with a blue. A blue. It's fine, I am love and peace 360 days of the year. I feel your scale is off. Of Nexus scale. It's gonna be next episode. Man! Waited so long. Long the wait for the man with the redemption for Nanami. I'm not gonna say what happened to him, but not good things happened to him. Oh my god, that is a horrible circle. But how do you say procreate? Got this. Well, JJK speak, so I'm too biased to give a non-biased opinion. No, I think Exavolt meant that your rating is too low. Is too low. Okay, let's get moving and do actually something. I do not know how to draw that. I will just kind of wing it, I think. The nearly 4-minute long Hakari scene episode was easy, 9 out of 10 for scale. The Hakari scene was so good. It's like... It's just... because they're just moving so organically, how they're standing around and stuff. I really do not know what I'm doing. Fucking excellent, yeah. Anything that contains Toji is a 10 out of 10. Fair. You'll adjust to an 8. Biggest Toji simp, hell yeah. She is with Toji what I am with Vash. We are the same. Can you tell I'm only used to drawing men? What is this insane jawline for a woman? I could just draw her gender bend. I'm not sure though if Chia would like that. Not gonna lie, I don't think he would. Let me just undo. The feeling is mutual. Man looks like an upside down pyramid. Hell yeah. He He watched episode 6 on Wednesday and then episode 7 yesterday, so I might be getting both of them mixed up. All the episodes. I thought Hakari and Toji, they're not the same. What is this face anatomy? What is this? What are those? By the way, from my workplace for the wedding, I got a pasta machine, like where you can just put in water and flour and stuff, and then it just does everything. It's so cool. I have to test it out. Hello, LC. Call me Rudeus. Rudeus. Hello, Rudeus. How are you doing? I am doing well. I am drawing a sketch that I own for people who finish the stamp card. And after that, we are moving on to drawing men again. One very specific man. But yes, welcome in. Have a seat. How is your day going? Or your evening? Or I don't know what time zone you're in. Did I say it right also? Rudius? Rudy, the worm is the best part about Toji. You did not specify which worm. She's Italian, right? I know a perfect wedding gift for, I swear, but they're also all Italian, so it doesn't matter. It's not racist. If they're also all Italians, then it's not racist if they give me a pasta machine. Right, okay, I'm gonna actually do some work now. I'll be lurking about. Thank you for the lurk next, and thank you for checking in. Very much appreciated. I hope your day goes smoothly, and then you can soon enjoy your weekend. Art XP grinding up. Yup, you got it. That's good. What are you drawing? Do you also stream? Unfortunately, I'm dipping. I hope you have a good stream and everyone has a pretty Friday. Keith, Yokayuna, thank you for checking in and have a good interview. Actually, let me know how it went. Let us know. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, girlfriend. You're welcome. Welcome, woman. She has a very thin, skinny neck. You meant Exavot, asshole. Asshole! It's okay, I forgive you. I know I am the wife. This is my wife, Yummy, and this is my wife's spouse, Exavot. Because they called me a man. When did they call you a man? A win is a win, I swear. I don't want to keep you though. You have to leave. It's from the meme. Exavolts, if you, I think I showed you that meme before. It's from Dungeon Meshi where Marcel is like, this is my girlfriend Falin. No, wait, it was different. Who was it? I think Marcel. I think it was Marcel. It was like, this is my boyfriend Laios, and this is Laios' boyfriend Kabru, and this is Kabru's boyfriend Mithrun. Something like that. I don't remember exactly how it went. I just remember Mithrun is the throat goat. My hand is so shaky. What is happening to me? Help. You know, it's good that I do sketches. Okay, tschüss, ciao. That I do these sketches before I start drawing so I can warm up my hands. Warm up the handies. I'm not gonna draw the entire thing, by the way. I'm just gonna do something like that. Like a bust. A bust. Oh, horrible hand. Also, my hand is cold. Not only shaky, but also cold. What is her little upside nose? Yoink. I like her blush. Her blush is just 2 hearts. Very cute. Let's go. Okay, now the eyes. The eyes are very haunting. I don't know if I want to do it like that. The mouth is so far up. I should do this different. Maybe also the nose. The nose a bit lower. Watch Chia not even be here today. What are the odds? Okay. Is the music too loud, by the way? I think it's not loud at all. Maybe you don't even hear it. Let me just... Maybe like that. Maybe like this is better. I cannot draw the eyes like that. That is kinda insane. A little bean as an eye. Now we do the selection tool. And just copy this. Copy! Oh no! That's not what I wanted. It's fine, I can just do... Where's the paste? It's here. The paste. Why is this eye kinda like that? That is so haunting! What is this anatomy? Ametony. What is this ametony? She looks horrible, Nogon. I'm so sorry. I'm not doing her justice at all. But I'm also not used to drawing Vamen. Vamen is hard to draw. Men is easy, is just men. Okay, the little blush hearts. Does it do? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't recognize it as a heart. Sad. Oh my god. Have I ever drawn a heart? Okay. This is alright. I can live with that. Oh. Bruh. Do I have any smoothing going on even? No. Zero. We raw dogging this sketch. Where does her head start? What are you doing, Exavolts? I can hear you. Why are you clapping? Ah. No. Let me just... I forgot to merge these. Merges. Let me select that again. Maybe not the heart over there. A bit lower, like this. Like this is fine. And now the hair. Which is also weird. Weird. Everything, this art style is kinda whack. Oh. This is not how the hair goes. It's fine. This is fine. And now her headband. Maybe I should draw the headband first. Let's undo this. Undo the things. Like that, maybe. Is she evil or is she good? I don't know anything about her. She has little horns on her head, so she might be evil. This is me and my most evil. Ah. The little horns. Okay, let's flip this. Oh. I should really train drawing women as well. At some point I will, but at this point is probably not today. Okay. Now the hair. The hair again. This is this side. Yeah, it ends there somehow. But also not. There's too much space somehow. Let me just maybe start over here. Okay, that is better. It just kind of goes. Ah, it's hard. Why is this so hard? It's not supposed to be that hard. Okay, this is the best I can do. This is definitely not the best I can do. Hold on. Hold and the on. All right. Now the other side. Maybe that's a bit too high up. The other side is like that. A bit over her eye. Mm. You know, maybe I should start setting a time limit for the sketches. Mm. Let's just make it go like this. Maybe not. Maybe let's make it go like that. Okay, we have hair. We do have hair. Let's flip her around again. And then it just starts like this. It goes like that, kinda. Oh. All right. Yippee! Okay, let's give her some irises that are kind of the same, like that. Mm. I kind of want to make something for Chia especially, but like I can just, what could I do? Maybe a little necklace that okay. EP. All right, let's clean this mess up real quick and then move on to do actual drawings and not just wasting my time and everyone else's time as well. Brown, thick brown. Where is this? We can take that. And also, let me change my brush. I learned from my mistakes, I think. Should I just go? I think I took this one last time. We need the stabilization now. Otherwise, this won't work. Okay. Let's go. That is a huge brush. This is a tiny brush. Did they make an update? That looks kind of different there. Also, she is very tiny. I should make her a bit bigger. Like so. No. Okay. Now, let's actually lock in and do that. Let's get this bread. Oh, that is very dark. How does it look from afar? From afar, it's fine, I think. If it's the outlines, it should be fine. Also, I shouldn't do this first. I should first do the face. That's the hardest part. Oh, I have to go closer. The pressure is not the same. The depression is also not the same. Let me erase that little part. I have a shaky hand. Very shaky hand. It's fine. We have eraser. Mm. Mm. Okay, that wasn't horrible. We have to erase that part though. Why is this so hard? This is harder than drawing like normal faces, I feel like. No. Also no. Ah. Alright. That's alright. Let's give her her little ear. Mm. Well, that went well. Maybe let's not use this brush for inside lines. Let's only use it for outside lines or very pronounced lines. No. Horrible. Very horrible. That is hair. But this is not hair. I do not like this brush, not gonna lie. But this is a good opportunity to... Maybe I need more stabilizer. That is too difficult. Meh. Oh my god. Brother. Yeah, no. Yes, but no. Hmm. Is that even the headband? I think it is. That wasn't too bad. Okay. Now the back. Mm. I wonder how it will look when I fill it. Because I want to fill it a little bit just to see how it behaves when I have a thicker brush. Not how a headband works. This line is horrible. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, what am I doing? Help. Jeez. Maybe I should have just left it at that. Whatever's. Whatever's. I said it's a crappy sketch, so do not expect anything. Except disappointments. Nah. And then there is hair, I think. Or maybe more headband. Okay. Let's start her hair there. Now another one like that. It's fine. I will save it. Okay. We are getting somewhere. That is more hair. And here also. Oh no. Oh no. I can fix that. We can fix that. No. All right. Now we erase this part. Oh. Oh, this part too, actually. Alrighty. It looks so bad. It looks so bad. One day I will be good at drawing. In maybe 10 years. If I draw with the consistency that I draw now. No, I actually plan on doing more art streams. Because I do want to get good. Let's start over there. Okie dokie. Now her. How is she even built like that? What is that? It's fine, the dress goes down and this goes a bit like that. Oh. A bit like so. No. And then... Oh no! That is not a good arm. Let's give up on that. Let's just do it a little bit like that. A hint of an arm. Actually, I don't like that. You have to leave. And this line is also very wrong. Very anatomically wrong. I don't like it. What is happening with her arm there? Why is that? It's the same brush. I have not changed the thickness. Why are some so thick and some are not thick? Damn, boy, she thick. Okay. That's the best I can do for now. Now we do that. And do this. And then... Let me make this first. Oopsie. Something like that. Her face is missing. I'm ignoring her face. No. Oh no. Oh no. Bruh. Very crooked. Very crooked. It's fine, we can fix that. That is not good. That is not good. We will erase that and start over with something else. Also her ear. That looks like a 5. That looks like a 5. Okay, let's do her eyes. This has to smooth even more. I don't even need to look to know that this is Taz. Hello, Taz. How are you doing? How is your day going? I am currently doing the sketch, the crappy sketch for Chia. Oops, that's why it looks so bad. For Chia. Wait, actually, let me draw the entire eye first. What do you mean, sorry, who? Chia. Chia that is also sometimes in here. That wants to steal ears. Yeah, you'll be here until AOT time. Is that correct? And now this inside also. That is so hard. Because you'll be playing the new Yakuza game that came out yesterday. Oh, nice. Hope you enjoy. Let me know how it is. But thank you for checking in and lurking. Or for leaving and coming back. Whatever suits you. Okay, this has to move down a little. Like that, maybe? Why does she look so haunting? I think this entire pupil has to come down a bit. I do not know where she is looking, by the way. No idea. Somewhere. Somewhere. Oh no. Let me select again. Duplicate. She does not look in our direction. I don't know where she's looking, but it ain't here. We can try to fix that later. Okay. Now the little hearts. Mm. Let's duplicate that as well. Oh, her eyebrows and her lashes also. I forgot about those. Cannot forget about those. Oh. What kind of lashes? They're just very long. And it's just 3. Oops. I will have to fill this out later. That's not horrible. Maybe I'm just gaslighting myself. We'll duplicate this too. And then flip and put it over here. Okie dokie. Now her mouth, still my biggest issue. Biggest issue is the mouth. Well, these have to go. Honestly, I'll take that. I will take that. Let me make the little necklace. These circles have to be a bit better. Okay. Other side. And then we can move on with my actual drawing. All right. That is it. That is it. That is the best I can do, I think. Wait, we can do one more thing. Let me fill her pupils. Let's also give her a little blue. You know, that looks way better with this line art than when you feel something. The little hearts, maybe. That is way less pink. That's a hard color to pick. Maybe that. A little bit darker for the dress. No, just this. Well. Okay, hold on. We got this. Oh no, it colored the line. Okay, I can live with that. No, I actually can't. I cannot because I'm not doing this on a separate layer because I'm an idiota. It's okay, this will have to suffice. All right, let me disable this real quick. Oh, this is the wrong one. Where is it here? Just a second so I can move on to the other drawing. Okay, we back with men. Men. I just want to check one thing. Let me have a sip of water. And then I noticed last time that what is this even? Okay, this is hair. Let me rename that. Hair. What is that? I do not know. This is the face. Oh, I see. This is face. Okay. Then I think the eyes are a bit big, but also my cat's yelling at me. Also, I'm not sure how to make it smaller. Let me see if I can duplicate that. And then disable this one. And try my hand at this one. Did I take that pencil last time? Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. I'm not sure with what pencil I was working. I don't think it was this one because I had learned, I'm pretty sure. Did I use that? Maybe I did use this one. Looks kind of similar. Or that. Oh, I think it was this. I think it was that one. Oh. Okay, let's try and continue with this one. First, let me try and see if I can kind of make the eye smaller somehow. You know, I can't wait until I figure out like what exactly it is I want when drawing and which brushes and stuff, because that's gonna be so much easier later. Oh, I actually like that. I think that's better. Oh my god, my cat. Damien, what's up? Now he yelled a couple times and now he's going onto the bed. Why can't you do that from the beginning? Okay, yeah. Actually, I like this. I like this better. Let me delete that. Delete. You are gone. We have to continue with the hair now, though. For that, I do need stabilization, and a lot, actually. I have no idea how to solve this hair problem, by the way. That is way too hard. I cannot draw hair like that. So, yeah. Last time I did all of the little thingies there. It wasn't bad, but like, wasn't necessarily good either. Okay, let's see if we can somehow do the hair. But how? I think I might just make it easier for myself and look at a reference that is his other hair. Hold on. Eric's. Let me see. Just hair like that somehow? You cannot see it, but I can. But that's alright. Okay, let's just try it out. Whatever. It can't be, more horrible than what we already have. Because he is just kind of. It has to curve a little bit. Like that, maybe. He has some sort of bob going on in. Let me see if I can show you. Like that. So yeah, we can try. I think that's easier than this weird haircut that I have obviously skill issues to implement. Maybe I should. I don't know what to do. Maybe I can just try, but then I don't know. Let's see. Let's see if we can kind of get it. Because that is already kind of weird. It's kind of crunchy inside. How do people draw like that? Just how? The hair in the hair tie kind of goes a little down like that. Also for the hair tie, I should just try and actually make one. The hair dye is way further up, I just see. Okay, let me just move it up because it's kinda here. Also, it should be way thicker. Let's see. Oh no! I wiggled. Okay, now you can at least see it a little bit better. The hair just kinda goes... Kinda? There are little hairs here that poke out. Also, let me delete this. I don't think I'm gonna use it. Oh, I forgot. I was about to do the little hairs. You're back, going home now. No motivation to stay in the office. I hope I can focus better at home. Hell yeah, let's go home. How is it going? It's going fine. I now restarted on this one that I started last time. And the other one, I just winged it kinda, and yeah, just left it at that, honestly, because it's supposed to be a crappy drawing, and I can't spend hours on it. So now we're going back to drawing men. That's clearly... I think I just want to say what I'm better at, actually. Because I've drawn way more men than girlies. One day I will learn how to draw girlies. But until then, that is kinda way... No. It's kinda there. How much long... Can you choose, by the way, when you do home office and when not? Because if yes, that's very cool. Let's do this one first. It goes down, it doesn't really go up, it only goes up after this part. Something like that? Let me see. I think that's alright. That is alright for someone that cannot draw hair. Nah. Whatever, we will leave it at that for now. I can live with that. Okay. Okay, now let's draw like kind of the base or something. The base for the hair. Mm. And now let's fix this, and this also goes kind of down like that. It's kind of angry, full of angles, angry. Ha! Don't hate it. If I don't look at it too closely, I do not hate it. He has an ahoge somehow. Why idiot? We're not gonna give him that. What is going on with his hair there? It's just kind of sprouting out of that part there. Hey. Is this a bun? No, it's not, right? Is it a bun? I don't think so. I don't think that it's a bun. Hmm. How does hair even work? Oh. Hello, Heart Turin. How is it going? Thank you for joining, for oh, for watching an absolute noob trying to draw. Hope your day is going well. This is not how that works. This is not. How do I do that? Confusion. It should. Thank you for the welcome. I'm doing well. That's good to hear. Your mother's so pretty, and yes, the art is coming all together. I see. Thank you. First of all, the model is very cool. I like it as well. It's a customizable one, so very affordable. Do you also stream? And the art, I don't know. I wouldn't say it's coming together well. It's all right. I have done worse, but I am very, very slow because I'm inexperienced. Do you draw as well? And if yes, what do you draw? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna do it how I think the hair should work. I think it should just go something like that. And then you're working on getting the assets together to stream, and yes, you do. I'm a traditional drawer, though. Oh, nice. Do you stream or like the assets. What kind of assets are you looking for? You draw anything you find really cool. That's very nice. What art style is it? Can you, if you have like somewhere that I can look at, I would like to look at. You can just share the link. You have the liner down for sure. Oh my god, no. I don't even know what to say. I'm very thank you. I'll just stay with that. I have to stop being mean to myself. Or mean. It's not mean. I'm just, I don't know. I have very high expectations for someone that cannot draw. If you're looking for assets, I mean, are you gonna start VTubing? Because if yes, I might be able to help if you need help. It's clean. You said you're learning. It's nice structure. Thank you so much. You might, yes. Hell yeah, that's good to hear. I'm always down to help if I can. Hair doesn't work like that, but I also don't know how else it would work. That's alright. That's alright. If his ponytail is like in the front like that, then I can live with that. It should curve on the other side though. Kinda. You don't have a link? I can join the Discord and send if you have an art channel. You can, of course. I do have a Discord. I can just do it for you. Discord. Here is the link, and I do not have an art, but I have a media channel. So you can just smack it in there. Music tastes to draw. I just like, or like, you know, I do also editing streams, like photo editing streams. And then I always have like some lo-fi going on. I do not like very hype music. Also, I mean, at least for me, when I look for streams and stuff and the music is very loud or very hype, I can't. So I just want to chill. You read my description, banger hobbies, hell yeah. Thank you so much. Are you into any of those as well? I think I wanted to go a bit like that. I think that should be fine. Do you watch anime or read mangas or anything like that? Because then you have come to the right place. I love to talk about anime. even if I talk about the same things over and over again, I just very much enjoy it. Yippee! Feel free to share anything you want. What's your favorite one? Oh, I mean, is it hard to guess? It's Trigon. I mean, I have to say, like, I love Vash, but otherwise, I think the best manga at the moment that I'm reading is Witch Hat Atelier, and Frieren is also very, very high up there, and Dungeon Meshi too. But yeah, I would love for you to share that. Yeah, so it's Trigon. I don't know if you know about it, but I am currently drawing his long hair version or whatever, or I'm trying at least. But yeah, other than that, I watch a lot of things actually. Also reading Gokuraku which is I also very much enjoy. And I also enjoyed Gachiakuta to watch that. I didn't expect much of that one, but it was really, really nice. And I might want to read the manga then. But there's so much to do and so little time. What about yours? You have to look into it for sure. You haven't, but he does look neat. He is very cool. I love him. Is my obsession. The new one, you should watch the new one. I mean, the old one is good as well, but I think the old one is very confusing. I thought the remake, the Trigon Stampede, is more coherent at explaining the story. And right now, the second and probably last season is airing, which is Trigon Stargaze, which is also very nice. But yeah, tell me about yours, otherwise I will be going on yapping about that forever. Meh. I always find it hard to connect the last ones. Okay. That's alright. That's an alright ponytail. I can live with that. Yours is Black Clover and Mob Psycho. I love action. Mob Psycho was really, really good. Black Clover was also nice, but I don't know how much I watched, but it was a good part. And then I stopped. And as you can see, in Black Clover there is Yami as well, the man that spends most of the episodes sitting on a toilet. So yeah, you might enjoy Trigon. Yeah, it has a good amount of action. I had trouble at first to watch Black Clover because Asta yells so much, and I was like, my ears. But then it was rather enjoyable, actually. Let me see. Who's your favorite from Black Clover and Mob Psycho also? Yusra, you forgot he's loud. He really is loud. He is a very yelly boy, but he's likable. He was likable. Oh my god, there was one scene that I never forgot. There was it's such a random scene. I also forgot his name. He was like the comedic relief or something, and he brought a crepe to one of the ladies or something, and he runs over the plaza and he's like, crepe dayo. And it was so hilarious. I had even recorded that. Mob Psycho's Mob himself and Black Clover I like Nozel, because he's cool. And Mob Psycho, at first I had started Mob Psycho and then I dropped it because I was like, what even is that? But then I gave it another chance and I really enjoyed it. I love that crap. It was so funny. I forgot his name. Was it not called something with Zeze or Za or I don't remember really, but I have not forgotten that. That was hilarious. The hair. Let's just do it like that. So, how does the hair? You can't even remember. Yeah, no worries. He was a really side character ish. Pretty sure. The crepe dayo. That was very, very funny. I am very easily entertained. Let's just... If I give him the longer hair, then maybe I can just get away with... Also, this doesn't make any sense anymore. But yeah, Mob Psycho was really, really emotional also. It was very deep, in my opinion. Also, I almost cried when the last episode, I think, where it's Reagan's birthday and he thought that everyone forgot, but then they didn't. And I was like, stop. So valid though, we love funny. Wait, is this your first time drawing in general? No, no, of course not. That I would be a prodigy, really. I've been on and off drawing, but more, I have to say, I've in the last like 3 years, I've drawn like maybe max 15 things. I am very inconsistent, but now since I do stream very regularly, I just do I do variety. I do gaming, I do photo editing, I do drawing. Yeah, I think that's about it. Gaming, drawing, and photo editing. As Absurdity said, someone also shouted out Absurdity. I stream mostly vibes. Mob Psycho had me laughing, so I went laughing and said I didn't like the green spirit dimple. Yeah, same, Mob Psycho. Most of the time it had me kind of crying, but I am very emotional, so I cry really fast. Dimple was kind of fun. You know, if you liked Mob Psycho, it's kind of similar to Dan. Kinda, I say kinda. Also ignore the first episode of season 1. It gets really, really good. And same, ignore the first episode of season 2. I mean, you have to watch it, but just ignore what happens. Because Dan is really nice. You start digital, that's nice. Yeah, I just prefer digital. I don't know. It's so much easier to like erase lines and stuff. Stream the vibes, hell yeah. You heard about that one? I love the colors. Yeah, it's really good. Dan is a banger, exactly. You will ignore them. I mean, there's just like some singular scenes where most people are like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna continue watching that, but nothing actually happens, so you should really give it a chance. I really think it's similar to Mob Psycho. It has a lot of action and it is also emotional and very wholesome kind of to watch. Just ignore the very first. Yeah, exactly. Nothing actually happened. Literally, you are parroting me. Shut it. Pause it. It's fine. You can. Maybe you didn't hear me. It is really nice. I can recommend. You can hear me through the hallway. Hell yeah. I speak in a loud manner. Not very loud. Kind of loud. Okay, now let me think. I think the hair should go something like that, but nicer. Something like that, but nicer. You'll add it to your watch list for that never-ending watch list. Are you also one of those? Because my watch list is really never-ending. It's horrible. Why is the pen so thick again? Elaborate. Why would you do that to me? I didn't change anything. And I didn't put more pressure. How did you know I was guilty of that? Every anime watcher is like, oh, I'll put it on the list, and then the list grows and grows. And I have like, I think over 100 on the to watch list. But it's fine. It's worth it. Then you never run out of things to watch. That's valid. All the content with, I swear. It's never boring. Do you also cosplay? Mm. How does hair that goes forward look like? Oh my god. It's just kind of. I'm sorry for the yawn. So much content, so little time. Yeah, that's true. Also, I cannot, my attention span does not allow me to binge watch anymore. It's just, I'm like, I want to do other things now. We watch 2 episodes a day and then we're done and we go do other things. Inventing a power to make time or yeah, or just, not work. You would love the cosplay, but maybe after this whole VTuber prep. Yeah, true. Do you already have a model that you have an eye on? Because this one is very, very versatile. I mean, I don't know why I'm advertising it. I just think it's a very cool model. You can do so many things with that. Mm. Maybe I should kind of split it. But how? How would I do that? Hmm. You haven't looked into any just yet. Do still character designing. That is fair. Do you have anything in mind for a design? Or a concept? A concept. Excuse my voice. Hmm. Man, the hair just doesn't work like that. I have to figure something out first. Okay, wait. Where does the neck go? Let's go back to the face. Where does the neck? Let me disable the hair. Okay, that did absolutely nothing. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. The neck would go here. Right? So, mm, where does the neck start? And the behind the ears. First of all, what is a human and how does it look like? Okay, well, that's not too bad. I think that's a neck. That is a neck. All right, now we know where the neck is. And now the hair should start somewhere like behind here, I think. You just finished your outfit design, so you need a reference sheet. Hell yeah. Very cool. I love designing things. Like, I love just, it's like Sims, kind of, just playing around. I already made 3 outfits for this girly that I have now. The third one will be debuted tomorrow. So yeah, it's gonna be kind of sort of a Valentine's fit, and my standard fit is just a jacket. I mean, not a jacket. I can. Oh yes, please hold on. Let me check it. Oh my god, that is so beautiful. What the? Oh, excuse. Wait, I have to show this on stream. Give me 1 second. Open link. Uh, if you ever take commissions, let me know. Let me wait. I'm sorry, I had to open all the images first. And now look at, but especially look at this one. Excuse me. That is so beautiful. What the hell? I hope this is not Mahito though from JJK. I don't think so. I don't think so. It's so beautiful. I love that. That one is amazing. This is also very pretty. And this too. This looks so hard to do, man. This is also very nice. But this one, oh my god, so pretty. Very, very beautiful. The hair. How do you do? Please teach me your ways. Hair is so hard. Thank you for sharing. It's very nice. I love seeing other people's arts. One day, once I get into digital, yeah, that was my proudest thing. It is so beautiful. It really is so beautiful. Mahiter, no Mahiter in this house. Hair has me in shambles. I swear. How long have you been drawing for? A tear coming out my eye as I draw. So true. Hair is just, I don't know. Do we not suffer enough already? Why hair? Let me delete that because this one makes no sense. Oh yeah, no, my heater in here for real. We hate Mahito in this house. Okay, before I start again, I really have to take a little break and then I can run a little ad and have a drink and have a small pee pee. And then I will be right back in more or less 5 minutes. You've been doing traditional art for a bit. It's one of my hobbies. It's really, really beautiful. Stick with it. And yes, digital drawing, please. I will commission you. I will be right back. See you all in a second. Okay, we are back. Also, let me check how much better. Oh no, how much battery does my. Okay, 81%. That's good. And this 79. Also good. We can keep drawing for a little bit longer. No, my plan is to actually be here until around 4, and that is in 3 hours, depending on the time zone that you are in. All right, my glasses need a small cleaning real quick. Okay. Back we go into the struggle of hair. All right, it should be, as we thought, around here. Thank you for the welcome back. For waiting out. Okay, something like this I think should work, right? And then my man, what are you doing? Why are you making this so hard for me? Can you not just behave? Okay, if this goes back, then maybe not. Maybe it just goes like that. I tell him, yeah, he doesn't listen though. But he would listen if he were real. Then he would be like, okay. Actually, you know, I can maybe look at the models, at my models here, how it falls from the back. Man, they're so complex you can feel it through the screen, I swear. Maybe I should just Google. Hold on. Let me just try and see. The side hair. How do you do the side hair? Might be an elite way, I swear. Some a bit, but maybe mine are a bit too short, I think. Let me look again. Here, this one is a good one, I think. This one maybe works, because the hair, I just have to flip it somehow. But like, this, it's just shorter here. Maybe that will work out. If it's just there and not that thin. Let me see. Let me put you back on this one so you can actually see. It kind of curves a little bit like that. It's very short there. Excuse the hiccup. It just doesn't work like that. I think this part here is the issue somehow, because I can't. Let me put a different layer underneath and just draw it again like before, and then it should be like something like that. Hello? Because they cross each other, like the hair crosses each other, and then it just doesn't look normal anymore. If the lines go the same way. Just one that kind of stands up like that. You find hair more complex on digital because of the layers. I see, but I can just disable it. I think then it's fine. Okay, lock-in over. Playbook is complete. I return once again. Welcome back, next. I hope you had a good lock-in. What kind of playbook? What are you working on? Not sure. You know some. It's a phishing response play. I see. I see. In case people get phished. Essentially runs you through the process of how to react to a phishing attack. I see. That's interesting. I am still struggling with the hair, in case you were wondering. But I saw in the... No, this is the wrong one. I saw in the other reference that the hair there goes a bit different. Let me go back to the back hair. Because, I mean, look. And I go here. It's kind of... Oh my god. Some are kind of flat. I don't know how to explain. It is hard. It is very hard. Now I reward myself by opening the dehumidifier I bought for the house. Hell yeah. But do Wordle first. Yes, I did Wordle a couple of days, but then I was like, this hurts my brain somehow. It's too hard. I mean, it's just, I do not know enough niche English words. And sometimes I'm like, I don't even know what that means when the word came out. I'm like, what kind of word is that? What kind of word is that? Mal also likes to do wordles. Absurdity. It's funny you say that. Apparently Wordle has hit the point where they're reusing words now. Oh my god, that's crazy. English is definitely a scam sometimes. I feel like there are other languages that are even more scam. Like German. German is hard. Even me as a native speaker, I'm like, German very hard. Germanski. Italian is also kind of hard. But I don't know. Languages are just hard, man. I would really like, obviously, to learn, like every weeb, Japanese. But damn, I just want to be able to speak. I don't even want to be able to read. I don't care about reading. I feel like if I would be there for like half a year, I could maybe probably speak it, but maybe I'm just being delusional. I don't know. But there are so many cool languages in the world. No, why did it erase that one? I'm confused. Sometimes I even struggle. I mean, often I even struggle with my native languages. I'm like, what is it called again? Yeah, actually, never mind. Fuck today's word. Oh no, 6 out of 6. No, Did you know the word? Never delusions, you can pick it up. I don't know, man. I could probably pick up Spanish in like maybe 3 months or something if I'd be there, because it's similar to Italian, or like similar enough. Also Dutch as well, because Dutch is very similar to German, even if sometimes the same words mean something else in Dutch than in German. But I'm pretty sure I could pick that up as well. After your third guess, you're out. Wordle shall not slave. I know. I am too stubborn to give up. That's why I can't just let it be. But that's also why I'm not doing it anymore, because, yeah. F that. Those languages are also complex. Do you also speak other languages? Besides English? English. Let's just... Oh my god. No. No, senor. Senor hair. Stop hair-assing me. I will see myself out. You know English to read and write, and Vietnamese only to speak. I see. Vietnamese is also cool. Oh my god, a friend recently taught me how to say hello. Wait, let me check the DM. Because it was a... Do not laugh at me. Xin Chao or Xin... I don't know. It's an X in the beginning, so I think it's a sh. Or Xin Kao. Not sure. Not sure. That's the only thing. You say senor so much at work. Yeah, hell yeah. You think it's a good thing, but I've gotten to the point where I remember words in my native language and forget them in English. I have the opposite. I forget words in my native language and remember them in English. I said it the first time. Really? Xin Chao? Really? Hello. Hello. I will forget it again, probably. I also wish I could speak Chinese. It sounds like it's such a flow of a language to speak. That would be very cool. This is taking me ages, bro. Oh my god. Help. Okay, now let's just go back to... When you're translating at work, you look like a fool. No, don't say that. It's always, you know, if you know more than one language, then it's always actually kind of impressive, because what do you mean you can speak more than one? And everyone that gives anyone shit for not being good at speaking a language, if they know more than one, then, you know, then stop. Xin the hair agony. Yeah. We have so much aura. So bilinguals unite. Hee bye. I love that in Chinese you can say xie xie for, I think it's xie xie for almost anything. It's like hello, it's like slay, or like, you know, to say you're right, or like bra. You can use it for so many things. Bilingual aura, hell yeah. You know, it's not turning out horrible, I think. I think we're going somewhere, even if we're going very slowly. But we are going somewhere, I think. I just don't know how to connect these two's. Not gonna. These two. Not gonna lie. Nah. I think that one is just straight up wrong. The placement. But we're gonna try. That is just too high up somehow. I mean, at school in Switzerland, we have, like, in Switzerland, first of all, we have Swiss German, which is very, very different from German, or like High German. And then we learn High German at school. We learn French because Switzerland has actually four national languages. It's like French, Italian, German, and Rätoromanisch. And like you learn French and German, and then later on you learn English. And I also, because I'm Italian, also Italian, obviously. And it's just so many languages. They're so complex because of the tips for me, the curvature. It really is. Yeah, Switzerland is nice. It's a bit boring, but it's nice. And I don't like mountains, so, you know, I like the ocean, but we have none here. For holiday, yeah. Learn French, so sorry to hear that. Yeah, everyone doesn't like the French. I forgot almost everything, like how to talk. I can understand a lot. And if you give me like 3 weeks, then maybe I can speak that too again. Because I was really good at French, actually. But j'ai oublié tout le French, tout le français. Je ne me pas rappelle anything. Quadlingual queen. No, that's an overstatement. What I can really speak is just Italian, German, and English, and French. I can not really, not even half-assed. You can sort of still understand French from high school because you studied for like 4 years, but you cannot speak it anymore. Oh no, 5 years of French, damn. All those languages are goated, yeah. Besides from stuff like je suis croissant, je suis croissant, je suis baguette, je suis. Actually, I don't know what else to say. Je suis italien, I can say that. And then everyone hates me. Me when I say j'aime food, yeah, j'aime les croissants. We went with the school, we went 2 weeks to the south of France. And let me tell you, that was the most horrible time I had with food. Nothing tasted nice. Not even French fries. They couldn't even do that. And I'm like, it says French in the title. Why can you not do that? French over Spanish in high school was, yeah, no, I would have picked Spanish. Spanish is fun. I like Spanish. Abuelita! French prices. Oh no, not the prices are fine because, you know, I live in Switzerland. Any prices outside of Switzerland are totally chill. But the food was not good. I was hungry for 2 weeks. Or like not satisfied with the food for 2 weeks. I was like, let me get home and make me some pasta. Actually, I think I figured out what is wrong here. You've got to get into Spanish soon. You love to say hola. Yeah. I swear. Dale, Mr. Worldwide. Oh no. I think maybe something like that could work. Dale, hell yeah. Pitbull the goat. Pitbull is so goated. I love Pitbull. I saw some clips where some fans dressed up as him to go to his concert, and they were like in the front, and he couldn't stop laughing because they put on some bald caps and like the glasses, the dark glasses and stuff. And he was like, oh my god. You've seen that as well, yeah. Yeah. Mm. He really is iconic. He's like the Benny Benassi of what kind of music does he make? Reggaeton? Is that reggaeton? I don't think so. What is it? My best friend and I have kind of this insider where it's like we were driving to a convention, like it was like a 7-hour drive or something. And then the song Satisfaction came on from Benny Benassi, and she was like, how must he feel to know that he made the most iconic bass line in the world? And then sometimes we just randomly are like, I wonder what Benny Benassi is doing right now. He really is goated with that bass line. It is so good. Could that work? I wonder. I don't think so. But maybe if I raise that to a certain degree and then... No. Go back. Please go back. How does hair look when it's on a shirt? Maybe let's not put it on the shirt. No. Heh. Heh. You know, his head isn't even that tilted. I don't know why I'm doing the hair so difficult in that direction. He is a bit tilted, but not too much. I am tilting. And I'm thirsty as well. Okay. First gig gone. Gig on. First gig on. He looks good. You need to get into the series. So do not get me started. He is the goat. He really is the goat. Just do not fall for his evil twin brother, please. He's an asshole. We hate knives in this house. Because why would you pick him if you have a literal angel next to him? So stupid. He has a twin. Yeah, he has an evil twin. Evil. Remember that. He's evil. And his twin walks around barefoot. We do not want to see these grippers. I mean, you find out that he has a evil twin very, like, basically in the first episode, so it's not a spoiler. But he looks good. Who? Not knives. We do not like knives. Knives are forbidden. Not the feet. The Grippers. You can pick Nicholas. Nicholas is also cool. I'm pretty sure if you are on TikTok, or if you were on TikTok in 2023, you have, and if you are on like the anime side of TikTok, you probably have seen edits of Nicholas actually, and is gone. He was everywhere. He was the reason why I started watching this series. And then I was like, actually, I don't even care about you. I have found something better. I thought they had the same look. No, I mean, Vash also doesn't look like this. He will have long hair, but later. But very shortly also. You have? Hell yeah. He was everywhere. It was insane. He was literally, the world was losing his mind. Their minds. Nicholas the goat. He's also cool. And funny. He's actually very funny. Even if he doesn't mean to, but he's hilarious. He was all around picking up your bag. Okay, I think we almost got it. Oh my god. Oh. You love making adult purchases. Never did I ever think I would be excited to have a dehumidifier. I swear. Me, when I bought the electric mop, it's like you fill it with water and then you plug it into an outlet, and then you just steam. It makes a lot of steam, and then you can just mop. It's so nice, so much more convenient than a freaking bucket and the like, damn, I can dry my clothes faster now. Insane. Yeah. We have a tumbler, or like a dryer. In German it's called a tumbler, I don't know. But we stopped using it because it makes the clothes just not nice. And now we just hang our clothes. Yeah, tumble dryer. Life changing for real. Because mopping is already a pain. Then why, why not make it easier? We've stopped using ours since, well, cost of living in UK and the cost. I swear that was also one of the reasons where I was like, I mean, first of all, we have like the 2-in-1 washer and dryer. Like, you put it in the wash and then it washes it and then it dries it after. And oftentimes it just doesn't dry it as nice. And then I was like, also, this stuff is so expensive. Let's just start hanging it. And that's what we have been doing now. Because electricity do be dang expensive. The hair isn't all that bad. It's okay, I guess. I don't like that. These are, the spikes here are way too tiny. I have to make them a bit bigger. You bought a brand new cordless Hoover. Hell yeah, I love the word Hoover for vacuum. As removed houses, right? And God, that's such a life-changing moment, going from a clunky, heavy corded Hoover to a cordless, powerful Hoover. Yeah, that's true. It really is, yeah. The tumbler takes, or like the dryer, uses a lot of electricity, like a lot. And everything is already expensive enough. But yeah, we also, when we changed to the cordless Hoover or vacuum, it was a life-changing experience. But I have to say, with the kitty litter, like the Dyson, even if it was, I think even the pet version, it's just not the best. It, like, the kitty litter just explodes everywhere sometimes when you go over it with the vacuum, because it has like some sort of roll going on, and then like it just flicks it around sometimes, and I'm like, man. But other than that, it's very, very nice to have, you know, to have no cord. No cord is nice cord. Okay, actually, let's make these a bit bigger. Or let's try. You have to head out because time zones, but it was so nice to be here. Good luck with all the art. Take care. Thank you so much for being here and for being such a nice and chill person. I hope to see you soon. Also, if, as I said, if you need any VTuber help, let me know. I will be happy to help. And have a good day. You used to hover like once a week or once every 2 weeks with corded hoover, but now I just be hoovering for the sake of it like every other day. Yeah. We do, I mean, we have to hoover every day because, you know, cat sand. It's just do be like that when you have pets. But honestly, it's fine with the cordless. It's very nice. You just take it out and do a and then bye. Car moment. What do you mean, car moment? That is too far up. No. Oh my god. Oh, cat. I see. I forgot about that meme. But yes, car. A nice car, a nice orange car. It can go even a bit further up. Nah. Car are cute. Cute. But also little sheets sometimes. Let's see if I can do something with that. That is better or worse? It just doesn't look right. It just doesn't. It doesn't look right. And I don't know why not. Let's go back. Let's undo. Oh my god. Let me erase the neck. Maybe I can see it better after. Neck gone. Or almost. Okay. And down here. It was only a tiny bit. Like that. Okay. I guess. Also, let me erase that hair from here and see how it looks. There has to change something, but I don't think it's horrible. It's alright. But let me adjust this spike here. I think that will solve a lot of issues. Will it now? Will it? Maybe if I do it like that. Maybe it won't. I thought it was gonna fix my life, but maybe it won't. Maybe it will. Damien just let out such a sigh, you would think he has to go to work every day. Like what are cats even sighing about? What is upsetting you? Let me look from afar again. Maybe it has to go like that. Hi, Paul. Hello. How is your Friday going? Are you having a good time? I hope. We're getting ready for work, so gonna lurk disappear soon, but I wanted to say hi. Thank you for checking in and have a good work. I hope. I hope not too long. We are back with an art stream finally. I've been meaning to do for a while. Okay. Okay. We are getting somewhere. Oh. Wrong layer. And this is a... Week's been good. Got over being ghosted by a client. Nothing I can... Oh no! That sucks. But that does happen sometimes. Sadly. I mean, I hope you didn't get ghosted when you were already at the appointment, because that would suck. But DM ghosting is normal. Okay. That's alright. I will just leave the hair at that, because it's not gonna get any better than that. Let me merge these two, please. Let me erase that. Oh. Hold on. You know, you kind of get it. Originally, it was a Valentine's shoot, but they broke up. Oh, so we talked about doing a solo single shoot thing, and they never got back to me. I see. Yeah, that is sad. But maybe they're just heartbroken and don't want to do it anymore. But you know, a message would still be nice, actually. Oh, were these all the thingies? Apparently. Which, when you're going through a breakup, I imagine the last thing you think is, oh, I need to get back to my photography. Yeah, that's true. But maybe a quick, I'm sorry it won't work out. Or like, I'm sorry, I'll get to you when I feel better or something. Alrighty. And also so short before Valentine's Day to break up. Very sad. Very upsetting. Upsetty spaghetti. Okay, well, actually, you know what? It's alright. I do not like this part. Like that. What is that? It looks like a beluga whale. Anyway, sorry. How are you doing? Got any Valentine's plans? I will be here tomorrow. I have no Valentine's plans because we now have our own Valentine's Day, which is literally last week because we got married. I never was really big on Valentine's anyway. And yeah, I will be here tomorrow. I will be playing some, you know, kind of romance inspired Valentine's games, very short ones. And so yeah, and I will debut a new outfit, a Valentine's outfit, which, you know, you can use whenever, but I planned it for Valentine's, so that is nice. So yeah, tomorrow I will be here. We'll be playing fun games and just chill. Just chill. If you know. I think most people, even people in relationships, don't really have anything to do on Valentine's Day because let's be honest, like every restaurant is gonna be so full and like overpriced and you know all that jazz. So it's not really worth it. Congrats again, bestie. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated. So that I will chill at home. But I love chilling at home. Chilling at home is just the best. It's healing. All my homies like to chill at home. Let me rename this, please. That's hair. Okay, let's see if we can kind of fix, like, it's so round. Do not want that. Let me duplicate that so I have it in case I mess up. And let's just, oh, I cannot slightly erase because this is a hard eraser. It's okay. I will just erase it completely and see what happens. Like just like that first so I can draw. His head is very round though, here. Look at this round boy. Why is he round? What are you so round for? With the wing. Very shiny. A shiny head. Yeah, let's get back to this one and see how we can fix that. Because this man's here on the reference is not very round. Only kinda round. Half round. Hello, Otter! How are you doing? Welcome in. I am finally doing an art stream again. How is your day going? I'm trying to fix the top of his head because it was very round and I do not want it to be that round. So that's what we are trying to do. I don't know why I always say we when I'm streaming, but I feel like we're doing it together. You're doing good, just a chill day at work. That's good to hear. Fridays should always be chill. Do you have any Valentine's plans for tomorrow? Oh, you've been lurking for a while, I see. Thank you for the lurk. Very much appreciated. Let's see. It kind of goes like kind of a bit straight and then a bit round. Honestly, no plans yet. I see. I also have none, as you have heard. I mean, I do have plans. I will be streaming, so that's that. Maybe Otter Lady will also be streaming. You'll figure it out tomorrow. Yeah, that's fair. You know, whatever you're in the mood for, it doesn't really matter that much, you know. I will first sketch it out somehow because I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that. It's kinda hard. Also, you just got married, you can't outdo that only 1 week later. Yeah, right. As I said, I'm like, we now have our own Valentine's Day in February because, you know, it's more important. The marriage day or the wedding day. I don't know why I said it like that. The marriage day. So that's actually nice how we planned it. Very smart. Yeah, it goes something like that. I feel like it doesn't go just round and straight. Nothing is ever just round and straight. Right? Right. You're home, time to lock in. Hell yeah, lock in serotonin. Welcome home. That was very long. your work road is very long, your travel. Are you locking in with more work? Very upsetting. Okay, I think something like less straight is better. And also here, I don't like this one. This has to be different. It does kind of pull the hair, you know, when it's in a ponytail or like some sort of ponytail, I don't know. Or actually, maybe... Wait, let me undo. No! Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, my internet connection is hella crappy too. I can't even watch some YouTube during my 1 hour commute. Oh my god. You could download something maybe and then watch it. I feel like the ponytail has to come from there. Yes, we are getting closer to the truth of hair. You're too lazy to do that? I see. That's fair, honestly. Valid. I would be too lazy too. Luckily, my commute is 10 minutes with my bike. Or 10 minutes with the bus when it's raining. So that is a win. I only won at like everything at work. It's such a good workplace. They're so kind. And so chill. And so Italian. I feel at home. Okay, I think this could work. Now let's make it in nice. Okay, okay. If y'all have a free spot, let me know. I will, but your work commute will be even longer. To over here. Also, we don't even have an IT department because it doesn't need that. And we have an external one, but like it doesn't even, you know, doesn't really need it, I feel like. Or rarely. Okay. Let's go. Let's make a new layer so I can lower the opacity here and make it a bit nicer. With the other... No! What did you say? Yawn. No! Stop. I already yawned. That's illegal. I will call the police. The police. Gonna say, excuse me, people are forcing me to yawn. And they're gonna be like, okay, the hell, why are you wasting our time? Okay. Watch out, because the yawn is now 10,000. 10,000 points. Volpone did not see that and got robbed when he redeemed it. There are so many other cool things that you can invest the points in. For example, the outfits. There will be new outfits soon. After the Valentine's fit tomorrow, I will start working on other... By the way, Serotonin, I am now a moderator in the Prism Discord. We are gonna try and improve everyone's experience with ticketing systems and bug reporting systems. Yes, wait, it's because I started that hacking document where I am explaining like the everything about Prism. Wait, it's this one. And Doe obviously too, because Doe also wrote in the document with me. So it's us two and one more person. It's nice. It is nice. I just, man, I just want to make life easier for everyone. The VTuber thing, it can all be so, like, it can be so confusing and frustrating. And I feel like if you pay $100, then, you know, $100 is a lot of money for a lot of people. And I feel like that it's just fair that we try and help somehow. If we can. Also, when I get into something, I just can't be normal about it, as you might have noticed. I always have to go the extra length. Same with like when I used to play Genshin, I had like entire spreadsheets. You love how the document is in English, but the screenshots are in German. They are, but I put very much effort in to make it understandable. Also in English, is you just have to look at the picture and then you will see. And I wrote it in English too. So yes, that's on that. AOT time, hell yeah. Enjoy your AOT time, Taz. Let me know how you like it, if you still like it. I think for this part, you're doing it early because you want to play more Yakuza, I see. I mean, do you have to watch AOT every day? Probably not, right? You are a free man. You can do whatever you want. Oh. The new one is good? Because you want to watch Bleach, I see. Bleach is so long. I haven't watched it. I started watching it and then I was like, I already put myself through the pain of watching Naruto and One Piece. And I was like, I can't do this a third time, so I gave up. You're only on chapter 2, I see. So that opinion could change. That's true. That is very true. Oopsie. Nah. Oh my god. You've been trying for years to get your lady into anime, she won't budge. Oh my god. That is horrible. Has she never simped for anyone? Or like there are so many characters, even also so much inspiration for the VTuber model. Maybe you can convince her like that. Maybe that would be something. It's so, I mean, I'm not allowed to say anything because before my fiance, I also, oh wait, not fiance, my spouse, I also never watched anime because I don't know, I thought meh. And then funnily enough, the first anime we watched was JoJo's Bizarre Adventure somehow. And it stuck. And I was like, what even is that? And then I watched Haikyuu. Then I was like, how can an anime about volleyball be interesting? And then I never turned back. You bought anime figures? Hell yeah. Which ones? If you feel like showing, put it in the Discord. Your show later? Hell yeah. After AOT time. Enjoy, enjoy. I do not want to keep you too long. Oh. You've been obsessed with Chainsaw Man, you couldn't wait for more anime, so you read all the manga so far. I have read the manga too. And I'm like, they should have stopped after the first arc. I do not enjoy the last, like the new part. It's horrible. I am still reading though. I'm almost up to date. I just need I think I'm missing 1 or 2 chapters. But I found it has become so mega weird. So I did not really enjoy it anymore, sadly. I still have hope though. The ending of Razor Arc was crazy sad. Yeah. But I think, I'm not sure. I haven't seen the movie because I just couldn't motivate myself. The manga just gets crazier. Too many deaths. The manga is just, I don't know. What even is that? What even? Okay, we fixed the hair. Bald. Bald Vash. Who is your favorite character from Chainsaw Man? I want to know. This can go. Oh, that is not on the face layer? Where is that? Is it on the hair layer? It is. Alright. You know, it's not horrible. You have a small collection of physical manga too. Very selected titles you bought over 15 years. I see. My spouse, they like to collect mangas. I actually don't. But I do have a couple as well. I have a couple of Witch Hat Atelier, Trigon, obviously. Power is your favorite character? Hell yeah. I did cosplay her actually a long time ago. Hello, Chia. I finished your scribble, by the way. I haven't posted it yet. Wait, I will show you. Give me 1 second to disable the screen. Here. It's crappy, but it's done. I couldn't waste any more time on coloring. It's supposed to be a crappy drawing. And yeah. That's that. That's your girly. Do you see the necklace with the C? That's for you. Let me undo this real quick. Let's go back to Vash. Manga is too expensive. It really is. There are very expensive mangas. I prefer to just not buy any manga and buy figurines instead. I love figurines. Where are her bones? She has bones. What do you mean? She's made out of jelly anyway. Have you looked at her? But yeah, I will take a quick break and run some ads while I'm at it. And I will be back in 4 or 5 minutes-ish. Where is my pen? Okay, here. So it can charge a little bit. I will see you all in a second. Be right back. Okay, we are back. We are back. Just okay. All right. Let's move on. The hair, still the hair. It's always still the hair. Also, I wish I would have put him like a bit further up, and I might do that actually. Because the crop is kind of whack. Maybe that angle there is too angly. Let's make it a bit less sharp. Like that. Okay. I think that's alrighty. Is it? Not sure. I think it's alright. I shouldn't overcomplicate it. Now. I would like. Let's flip this actually. I haven't flipped it in a long time. Should always flip the canvas. It's okay, but could be worse. What am I gonna do about the hair though? I mean, I could try and color it, but then again, it's gonna look like trash anyway. The background color, let's see if we can kind of get approximately to what the other thingy is. It's a bit darker. That is red. We do not want red. I think that's okay. This dude has such a gray, like what kind of color is that even? Oh, I haven't put it as let me merge all of these. I can do reference. Such a sickly skin, but also apparently I did a very bad job at connecting the lines. Apparently, that's what people say. But, I mean, there are some that aren't done. Also, let me put him further up. Layer empty. Oh, obviously. Obviously. Like just a little. Like that. And then we can adjust him real quick. A little bit. I never finished the shirt. I just saw. I never finished it. No. Why? Because I was like, I'm gonna do it later, and then I didn't. Cool. Cool. Past Yami, very cool. I almost said my actual name. We can just that's that will have to do. That will have to do. We can just. How does this color even work? This is not smooth. I need more smooth. Please help me out. That's good enough. Is it? Is it? I do not know. How does that work there? What is that? Because it kind of stands out or something. Nah. Line. Line that very much Procreate made. Or like made, I don't know, the stabilization made it. I cannot speak anymore. Love me some lines. Legal lines. That's not how it works. That is not how it works. Let's go back. I'll just leave it at that. Honestly, when drawing digitally, some stabilization is needed. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, it is hard unless the surface you're drawing on provides enough friction. No, it does not. It does not provide enough friction. Yeah. What next? I could try and color it, but I feel like I'm gonna ruin it. Also, he still does not have a nostril or like a nose hole to breathe through. But I feel like it ruins it. Okay, this is so small you can barely see it. Also, did I? Okay, I did. Your, but even then, since it's digital, there might be built-in stabilization into the device, or might be too sensitive and pick up micro shivers. Too long didn't read, nothing beats analog random. No, I don't like analog. I like digital. I don't like this. It's not nice. How do you draw a nose hole, a nostril, without it looking whack? Skill issue? Yeah, I do. My skill is the issue. It's always stinky. No, you just showered. No, no more stinky. Yeah, okay, I can live with that nose. Yeah, whatever shall I do? I don't know. Should I just leave it at that? I might. And start something new. Temperature is always weird, man. Yeah, in the afternoon. You can never sit and relax. You have to shower in the morning at like 6 or something. Hmm. I mean, was the washing machine still on? Oh, maybe that's why. Hmm. I do not like when you can see through the hair somehow. I like it when you can't see through the hair. Through the hair. Let me see how he looks with eyebrows. Oops. Yuck. Man, Prograde is just not good at filling out stuff. I have to fill it out myself. But also, I don't know, like, I just haven't found out which sketch brushes and which okay, that's not too bad, I think. Let's see how it does the rest. Very, oh, very tiny. And now, this is too hard. Let me get a different brush. Maybe this one. That is fine to color. That is fine. But then I have to go over everything again. Isn't that... there has to be a better way, right? But which one is the better way? I wonder. So dark also. I mean, he does have dark eyebrows, but that is very dark. Because I like that kind of, you know, kind of sketchy rendering. Maybe if I just lower the opacity of the line art, maybe that will do something. Also, I'm not happy with that brush. I would have to look how other people do it. See, I knew it. I was on the wrong layer. Let me get back to the correct one. Some people just color over the line art and stuff. But how? How do you do that? Oopsie. I don't know. Your saved TikToks are downloaded? Hell yeah. How are you gonna sort them? Guess how many videos? 2,400. I actually don't know. Maybe. More? 5,600. If it's more than 5,000... Oh, I was gonna say if it's more than 5,000, you have issues. But then again, how many do I have? Let me see. Let me check. Well, I have 4,100 saved in my video collections. How's everyone's Friday? Mine is good. How is yours? Are you home? Now you're gonna take your sweet time to check every single one. Oh my god, you are insane. Insane. You know. Let me check how other people do that. You're a homeboy? Hell yes. You keep spamming me with banger TikToks? Hell yeah. Keep them coming. Hacking 10k. You have 10k TikTok saves? Crazy. That is crazy. That is a lot of TikToks. But then again, I'm not shaming anyone. May I recommend you fresh air and grass? No. Oh, I did not lower. You put them in media. Oh, the figurines. Let me check. Ooh. That's cool. I like the Makima one. I think they nailed Makima's face. I'm not convinced by Power's face. Makima is cool though. No, for a big one. No! No. I thought you had 10k TikTok saved. Man! Happy. Love and peace. Yippee. Yeah, honestly, I don't think there's much more I want to do with this one because I suck. I suck at coloring and I kind of just don't want to. He will be blank. Blank, just like that. Now we're gonna draw something else. What should I draw next? It's obviously probably gonna be Vash again because it brings me joy to draw him. What the fuck? I have I don't know if you heard it, but I have 4,100 saved. Let's see. Somewhere I had my drawing inspo board, but it's gone, I think. Many explosions, many deaths, many Titan attack. Yeah. Another star. No! Enough. You made tuna pasta bake last night for dinner and I was putting the tuna in. It reminded me about very large amount of tuna you. Bro, I swear I still have like 40 cans or something. We cannot go through that. I wish I would have given you some to bring back. Not safe for work, Vash out, let's go. I am at no point to be able to draw not safe for work. But that is the goal. The goal is always not safe for work. I just want to be able to draw. Draw things. It's so upsetting. I'm looking for references and like so many AIs. There are so many AIs. Maybe I should train drawing someone else though. Also, not gonna lie, I hate drawing Vash's standard hair. It's such a pain. It makes no sense. Cause why do you look like a why? Let me What is this mop? What is this mop of a hair? Hold on. Where am I? What is this hair? How? How? Like, it's just a block. I don't understand. It makes no sense. Also for like, where does it start? I don't get it. This is easier to draw, like the toilet brush hairstyle, but like still. This is also cool. But so difficult. Why do you need to have hair like that? Elaborate. You'll send you. Exavolts doesn't even have TikTok. They don't have a single social media channel except Discord. You feel bad for me because, yeah, I can imagine. But I don't know what else to draw. Let me just in case that Pinterest decides to show me some not safe for work something. So drawing reference. What could we draw? This is probably also AI. That is so. These have to be AI, right? Right? They all look the same. But then I don't want to roast people if they draw like that. But like, it looks AI. I just put in drawing reference now. I don't know what. If I don't see, like, I need to see the hair and stuff because otherwise I can't draw it. Is that Yuri from Spy Family? P Family. These are such difficult poses. Help. Honestly, I rate that so much. Could never be my Rotterdam. Because I hate you, me. I send them on Discord. You can see it. Yeah, right. I think it was AI. I just want a simple image without hands or something. Just something easy. Actually, a Frieren would be cool. I would like to draw a Frieren, I think. Oh my god. Frieren. What should I'm afraid to look up fan art. This sounds good. I just hope Eren doesn't mean all these things. Eren lost all my respect. I mean, he had none to begin with. But when he punched Armin, I was like, you go fuck yourself. No one touches Armin. Because Armin is small and baby. This is pretty. Is this AI? Man! It could be. Thank you for the pet, Otter. Armin deserved it. Are you for it? I'm gonna ban you. I swear. No one disrespect my boy Armin. Draw smug Frieren. I wanna draw something pretty. What do you mean he saved 30% of the world? He's my hero. No! He didn't. Or who? Who are you talking about? This is nice, but this is AI. Right? But then the hair looks kind of clean. It doesn't look AI-ish. It's so difficult to see. It shouldn't be so difficult to see. Armin needed a reason to grow. He needed to get beat. No, he did not. He's small. I like this one. But also no. Eren, yes. Yeah, he saved 30% and killed 70% or something. You hate AI is getting better at... I swear it's so difficult to see. I'm like, is it or is it not? This is fine. I think I can draw this. I'm gonna cry. I love Frieren so much. Should I try this one? I loved this scene with her hair in the towel. So cute. So very cute. My model can do the Frieren face. Wait, where is the Frieren face? This one. Is it not the same? It's so hilarious. Look at the positives. Which ones? No, no. Genocide is never positive. Okay, I think I could try drawing that one. I think. I hope. Pretty! Is this AI? Man, I don't want to be asking that. Why? Why do I have to ask that? Life is hard enough. Why do you make me ask that? What is that? Okay, actually, let's go. I cannot waste too much time. Let me disable this real quick and enable this real quick. We need an AI recognizing tool for you. I swear, I want to say I'm pretty good at recognizing it, but sometimes I'm not. Sometimes I'm just like, oh my god, this actually got me. Okay, let me put it on the tabletto real quick. Let's start over. Screen size, and then oh wait, then I have to go into Halo, into Pinterest. It's here, and then this. And then back here. All right. I gotcha. I am back. We're gonna try that. Even if it's just for a little bit. Armin needed the push to be a leader. The punch awakened the leadership. No! No. Violence is never a solution. Armin, I read somewhere that Eren only picked a fight with Armin because he knew that Armin wouldn't like fight back. And he hurt Mikasa with words because he knew that Mikasa would beat his ass if he started fighting with her. Eren just jump-started him. No! Violence isn't the solution, it's the answer. Also no. Violence wrong. Ok. Ok. Alright, let's see if we can fabricate something. Anything that looks remotely like Frieren. Frierenskis. Okay. For all y'all non-speaking, not German-speaking people, Frieren means to be cold. And everyone in can I speak? I forgot. Oh, everyone in the Frieren anime has German names. If someone was mean to your friend, would you punch them? No, I would just ignore them and go away. Honey niet gewist. Really? I'm sure you didn't know, because you cannot speak German. Okay, maybe like that. Is that round enough? Maybe it isn't. Maybe a little. No. This is round. That's the wrong unjust. What would you do? I mean, what are we talking about? How much violence is enough? There are some people that need it, like some leaders in the world. I'm not making any names. They do deserve to just be taken out of this world. But only because they did so much violence themselves. Is sock him in the face. And in that case, my thesis is also right. Übel, baddie. That's true. Übel is funny. I like Übel. I don't know if you read the manga, but I love the dynamic between Übel and... How is the other dude called? I don't remember. It wasn't Welt. Welt is from Honkai Star Rail. Who was the other one? I don't remember. It was not Laufen, right? Was it Lau? No, it was not Laufen. I don't remember what that dude is called. Doesn't matter. He has glasses. He's funny. You didn't know. Don't worry about it. But we saw him already in the season 1. Are you watching season 2? Armin punched first. Did he? I don't remember. The doppelganger. Yeah, exactly that one. What was his name, man? I'm so disappointed in myself. I read everything and I forgot. I do remember... Let's make her straight so I can see the face. Wirbel. Wirbel is cool. There is such a good arc coming soon-ish. Oh my god, it was so good. Eren insults Mikasa, Armin gets angry and socks Eren in the face. I mean, fair. But still, Armin would never do that without a reason. And the reason is Eren doing a genocide. That is reason enough. So then Eren beating the shit out of Armin. So technically it's self-defense. No. where's the line? It's kind of somewhere like that, maybe. Is that the line? Maybe. Genocide is harsh. I'd say cleansing. No, it's not. Are you an apologist? An Eren apologist? I never liked Eren. A lot of people simp for him, and I'm like, don't care. Same with Levi, actually. So many people. Levi has so many simps, and I'm like, don't know. Don't know. He's too. I don't know. I don't like what I'm doing. This is not good. Let me go back. No. Let me make a new layer just for the... In the rule of self-defense, you are allowed to fight back if you're punched first. You like Levi, he was cool. Yes, he's cool. He's cool. But, like, not simp-worthy cool. In my opinion. But then again, I'm weird, so... Yes! Thank you, Procreate. You're a goat. A goat. Maybe like that. Short King Pro Max. I didn't even look at the Pro Max. That's funny. You know, I like a different version of Levi that is Phaeton from Hunter x Hunter. He's funny. Also Short King Pro Max. But in evil. Kinda evil. He's not that evil, I think. I think he just doesn't really care. Don't yawn after reading my message. I know. It's horrible. Ugh. I can never escape. It's the law. No. Oh my, what am I doing? This is not what I wanted to do. Yawning yummy. No, stop. Stop. There was, I don't know if I told you already, if you were here last time. But Yanni, oh my god, yummy sounds a lot like yawning or yummy or whatever. And I found out that in Japanese, akubi means to yawn. So akuma also sounds like akubi, and I'm like, man, why? Why? It's a curse. I will never escape. Yakubi, no. The worst of both worlds. Okay. It could be a bit more like that, I feel like. Like this. Okay, let's place the ear where it would be. Or where I feel like it should be. Also, is a woman, so the jaw is less over there. I think I placed the ear too high up. Wait. It has to be below the eye level, so it has to be over there. Otherwise, it makes no sense with the jaw, I feel like. Ah. Yeah. Also, did you know? First of all, Frieren's Japanese voice actress is also Anya's voice actress from Spy Family. And Himmel's voice actor is actually Baku's voice actor. Isn't that insane? The range is crazy. No chat jaw for Frieren, please. Only a soft jaw. Wak wak. She's so cute. I love Anya so much. Also from Spy Family. First of all, from Spy Family, the bestest girl is just Yor. I love Yor so much. She is just... I love her. She is perfect. She is strong and she is cute. And then I also really like Yuri, her weird ass brother. But I think he's funny. I think he's hella hilarious. But Yor beste. I think Yor is one of my favorite female characters of all time. And Maki from JJK. Vince's front. Vince's. He never actually did something though. He just, yeah. I don't think he doesn't like her like that. He's just a little bit protective. He does not mean evil. How do you say that? He has no ill intentions. Maki is good. She really is. Maki, my love. I waited so long to see that animated what we saw last time. Oh my god. Or like the time before that even. I was like... It was like seeing Jesus Christ come home or something. No spoilers. No spoilers. I will not spoil you. That's why I said what we saw last time. I did not spoil. I'm surprised you got around that without spoilers. That's kind of crazy because it was everywhere. Where are you on in JJK? Are you waiting for the season to finish airing and then binge it? Season 3. Okay, but then you're up to date. No. I mean, I know, but like, you know, you can watch things parallel to each other. Honestly, I don't think this base is too bad. Wow. It just has to move a little. I feel like that. In brain, too much for gore events of other show. Fair. I remember it better when I read it, but then sometimes I really forget a lot of things too. You spoiled me with your story last time. I'm sorry. I am very sorry. But I had to get it out. She's just... oh my god. That dude's so lucky. Not making any names. I feel like here it should go inside a bit more. But see, you know, there she also used violence. But there it's like, there it's really necessary. Because some people do not learn otherwise. But Armin did not deserve to get punched. Okay. Alright. Let's see what next. You know, I'm so stupid. Armin's face was too punchable. No. You know, I thought Armin was cool even before he cut his hair. Also, I think, I don't know why, but Armin is one of the anime characters that I can relate to most somehow, even though we are kind of nothing alike. But I don't know. The ocean, we're both hyper fixated with the ocean. No, it's not because of that, I don't know. He's just a little guy. Armin cut his hair and Mikasa cut hers and got a bigger chest for some reason. Because probably the animator thought, oh my god, we have to make up for making her look like a man. Which she doesn't. I think Mikasa looked better without... not without hair. With less hair. How does the neck go? Does the neck go like that? Or does the neck go like that? We gotta make up for I think you're mixing up the names. I think you meant Hanji. Because Sasha is not mommy at all. If you think Sasha is mommy, then I don't know what to tell you, honestly. Literally the opposite. You love Hanji. Yeah, same. Hanji is cool. I think the neck is there. Could that be? Probably. Right? That's that. What is it? Maybe like this. Could the neck go like this? Man, I picked another stupid ass reference, didn't I? I'm an idiot. Because I can't see what's happening. That's not good to train. That's that, you know, runs. I know. Maybe I should pick a different reference. Or should I? I do not want to quit. I will just try it. I will just try. I can just imagine, right? Where do her shoulders go? Somewhere here. Is there where a shoulder goes? I'm not sure. Her other shoulder is here. I think they have to be a bit lower, at least this one. Like there? And then this. That goes kind of there. Right or not? Your honest opinion. What is your honest opinion? Maybe that's still too far up. You would sacrifice anything for Hanji. Yeah, that makes sense. Can't blame you. But not Sasha. Sasha is cool, but like... No! Not mother. Anything if she wanted me to go out and dive from a titan, I'd say I'd bet. That's good taste. Hmm. Is that how a shoulder looks? I don't think so. I think that is still wrong. This one. Because where does it go? Maybe it goes there. Yeah, that looks more correct than before. Let me see it from that side. Yeah, I don't mind this. Hey, can you do this dangerous mission by yourself? You'll most likely die. Me. Bet, when do I start? Get a kiss in first though before you go. A little kiss. Hmm. Something is off. Many things are off. But something especially. Maybe it's too aggressive. The corner there. Can you me doing it right now? Based. It's too far down. Something is very wrong with this one. Also, why is it? I don't understand the pose. But this is good training for my brain. So I learn how to imagine. I got sad when Sasha go bye-bye. I liked her. She was fun. She was funny. She was a very funny girly. I think I know what the issue is. I think the neck just doesn't belong there. I think it's like that. She dies? No. It's been a very long time since AOT aired, to be fair. Cannot, like, avoid all the spoilers in the world. Okay, I think that's better. I'm not sure. You've seen it, yeah. Luckily you have. Okay, I think that could be correct in some way. To some extent, it could. Could it? Not sure. She looks a bit hunched back, or like hunched to the front. I don't know how fix. How fix? Does that fix it? I do not think so. Why is it so hard? Let me look for an actual pose reference. So I can take the pose and take her face also, so it doesn't really matter, right? Like some sideway pose-ish kinda. Hmm. Hmm. I do not want to draw hands. Miss me with the hands. I do not want that. I want kind of the sideway pose that she's doing now, just without aim. Can you get the materials yet? Don't worry about it, baby girl. Got you. I think Hanji would beat everyone's ass, not gonna lie. Here, I can work with that. Let me do this one. Ah. I found my folder again. Oh my god. It was hidden. Let me do this real quick. Said I cannot have two references here. Hello. Oh my god, can you? My tablet is cracking up. Please. I just want to go back. Can I not go back? Okay, hold on. I almost have it. Here. And then this one. And then let me download that. Downloaden. And then import. Can I do two imports? No, I can't. Sad. Okay, now we have a pose. Let's get back to this. What do you mean, wait, what? Wait, what? I needed a better reference because I cannot imagine. I have no imagination device in my head. Okay, back to this. You have to go now because it was clearly wrong. We just keep the head. You don't know, man, you're tired. Go eep. Go EP the EB. EB. Oh no. Oh no, senor. See, the face is also kind of wrong. I mean, you do have weekend now, right? Yakuza are more important. But you're only here yapping. I mean, not that I mind. I like your company. But, hydrate. Yes. Thank you. That's funny. Multitask. The overstimulation of everything. Imagine just someone coming in here being like, head pet, now you drink, now you eat. And you're like, Let me get another drink, actually. Do you know that the aggressive care? Yummy is our pet, confirmed. Honestly, pets have the best life. Not gonna. If I look at my cats, I'm like, I am so jealous. I also just want to be no think, only meow meow all day. No think, yell, meh, meh. And then people are like, no, why are you crying? Why are you crying? Do you want a snack? Do you want a drink? Do you want a pet? Then I'm like, You eat now. No, per favor. I swear. The nonna, You didn't eat. You never ate. Nonna. Nonna bestes. Bestes. Okay, now I can work with that. Mm. I am obviously gonna ignore the arms, by the way. They have no space in my learning progress. Also, there's an ad coming, and I should go toilet. Oh my god, my pencil only has 36%. I have to charge it a little bit. My poor pencil. Alright, I will see you all in a second. Be right back. Alrighty, we back. We back. Also, how much did my pen charge? It charged like 30% in 5 minutes. That's insane. Welcome back. Thank. Very appreciated. Alrighty. Let's get back. Also, I am now standing. Isn't that healthy? Very health. I can feel it improve just because I stand at my desk. Alright. Let's get, oh my god, get back into it. Didn't sound too appreciative. I just have that voice. I don't know. No speak, no peak, only stupid. That meme that I shared like a couple days ago, where it was like, man, I have to look for it because I don't remember the exact words, but it was very funny. Where is it? It was, it said, sometimes I speak so aggressively on accident, like, fuck, I didn't even mean to clock your shit like that. If that ain't me, then I don't know who is. But yes, it was funny. The shots and me also always say that. Welcome back. Okay, this goes kinda up like that a little bit. Maybe not that much, but just a little bit. Okay. That is not the same at all. That is not. That is not the same at all. Because, kinda like that. And then I don't know. Where's the shoulder? Where is it? Where is the shoulder? Here ish. Is it? I don't know. And then it goes kinda like that and kinda up again. Maybe. It just does not look the same at all. It does not look the same. It's too far away. I feel like it's maybe a bit too far. That is too close. Can I please decide if it's too far or too close? I mean, it doesn't have to be exactly the same, but like approximately. Also, I felt like a cat was touching my back, but there is no one. I'm tripping balls. Okay, yes, this is better. Damien, my boy, he is not, I mean, he's doing an EP on the bed on my Vash body pillow because he always goes there somehow. I had to put a little blankie over it because otherwise he's just gonna ruin it. And I cannot just buy that again because there are no more being made. He knows what's good. Yes, true, but also stay away. Stay away. I do not want to share. But I have to. He does not take no for an answer somehow. Because he a cat and he stupid. Let me see. Tupido. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is too far. I am not drawing a man. Stop. My brain is taking over. My brain is like, men? I'm like, no, no men. No men right now. This is not good. Heckeroni. I constantly feel like today is Saturday, but it's Friday. You would think I should be used by now to be off on Fridays, but apparently not. I'm drawing Quasimodo. Hey? Did you not know that? That I'm drawing the Hunchback. Kofertami normal. How do I solve that? Maybe the neck has to start lower. Like there. And the shoulder is like... It's higher than the other one, so it should be... somewhere there, I feel like. Like here? Right? Oh, I think maybe we got it. It's a bit too high. Okay. Is that okay? I'm not sure. Not so sure. Also, this person has scoliosis. Look at that back. How do you bend like that? How? How do you not have scoliosis? Not the back. The arm is like... like that, maybe. Okay. But it is so wrong. Why is mine so wrong? Help. Father, help. Let me try this. Maybe more like that. Oh no, my boy. Yeah, exactly. Father, help. I love it when people understand the memes I'm referring to, because in my brain I have a meme for almost everything. Or like, you know, yeah, just a meme or an audio or whatever. Oh no, my boy. Thirst. The thirst and my back hurts. Okay, actually, let me unpack the liquify. Is it this one? It is. Oh my god, that is so big. I don't know why, but this sketch that I made, it reminds me of a office clip and a bureauklammer. How? Why does it remind me of a freaking office clip? Thank you for the lurk, Other. Have a good lurk and a good weekend also. Hope you have a lot of fun. And greet Other lady from me. Okay. Oh no, this was the wrong one. Will do. Thank you. Why is mine so wrong? Let me. I have to take a screen. No, wait. Actually, I don't have to. I can just make a new layer and then. Can I import? I have to disable this real quick because I'm always afraid. Hold on. Let me import. I need to import because otherwise I literally cannot see what I'm doing wrong. Because I am clearly doing things wrong. Add, insert a photo. Okay, let me check. Let us check what exactly I am messing up besides everything. New group? No, I don't need a group. Okay, senor. Let's go. Ah, I'm here sneaky and lurking from bed and have you on the TV. Oh my god, I'm on a big screen. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you have a good waking up time, or I don't know if if you're just tired. Where did the top of my head go? Ah, it's because it's behind. Never mind. The top of the head is still there. I panicked for nothing. Okay, let's see. Honestly, it's not even that wrong. You're my background company. I'm glad to be. I like to be a background noise. It's not even that wrong. I'm just, I don't know, subtly wrong. But look at the neck. The neck is almost the same. Isn't that crazy? The head too. Wow. Wow. This, how was that audio again? I don't remember. Man, I just made her way too wide. Wide girl. Wide Zelensky. I know that if Exavolt heard me, they're gonna type that now. Just thinner, a bit thin. How though? Let me see. I wanna try and figure it out. You move again, or like you go away. Actually, so I can hopefully see what I'm doing. Big screen, yummy. I swear. Big. I'm already messing up. Why am I messing up so hard? It was like kinda like that, I think. And here. I think I made it too wide again. My muscle memory is like, men. Let me see. Now she's not wide enough, really? Are you yoking? What am I doing wrong? It's the angles. The angles are kind of just too angry. Too angry. Okay, let's try again. Let's try again. The angles are too angry. It is not right. Kinda goes up like that. Is that it? I don't know. I don't think so. Let's see. I think that's better than before. And now Da Nick. Oh no, señor. It kind of, how does it go up and down at the same time? I don't understand. I don't understand. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. I'm here to learn and to lose my mind a little bit. Brother, be so for real. Why? I don't get it. I make it wide, it's too wide. I make it slim, it's too slim. Why can I not get it right? Kaki. Let me just focus on one shoulder first. Let's try again. Let's try that one. I go up, but then I have to go more down. Why do I have to go more down? Why is this so hard? More down and also less wide. Is that it? Is that better? Okay, yes, I can live with that. That is a good shoulder. Oh my god. Okay, now the other side. The other side is way too wide. Too wide. I'll leave that there so I know where I'm not supposed to go. That is too pointy. I think that's too wide again. Fuck. How's this? How is this? Let me see. Okay, still a bit wide, but that's okay. I feel like maybe a little bit less wide. Oops. And the shoulder a bit less pointy also. Like that. I swear if this ain't it, I'm gonna be upsetty spaghetti. Big reveal, okay. Yippee! Yippee! There is your waifu, hell yeah. The in real life waifu. Okay. Yes, we have a base, y'alls. We have a base. We're did it. We're done did it. Kinda. I will just have to cut off everything else. Because I am not drawing the rest, I think. Also, just so I know where, so it's kind of here, the chest. The chest. Like, as I said, why she curve like that? How do you curve like that? Are you a Formula 1 track racetrack? That was wrong. I said it's the other way around. And then from here, Dabek goes over there. Also, the arm is way too short. And what? We're not gonna do that. Did you hear Formula 1? Yes. I said, why is this reference so curvy? Like, are you a Formula 1 racetrack? First, I said it wrong. I said track race. See, the arm is way too short that I made. But that's alright. We're gonna ignore the arm. It's no arms for Frieren. She's just gonna have a something like that later. If she's even gonna have one. Because I'm just gonna crop her. Also, I should change the canvas size, I think. Canvas, crop and resize. Do I not have... Thanks, no. I just have to type it in. Hello. 1623. Done, and then like that, and then it's a square. Ask Ware. She doesn't need arms. Who needs arms anyway? Yeah, right. I mean, she has magic, so whatever. No arms needed. We'll make it a very tight crop. No, you can't see. Hee hee. I know how to avoid problems. I am good at that. Also, she looks like she's looking like back over her shoulder, but she is not doing that. Then why? Maybe I should, instead of this, I can just put her arm down. Like that. Also, I am an idiot. I have to go back. I can't crop the canvas because otherwise my brush is way too big and I don't want to change it all the freaking time. She can just have the arm like that. Good arm. Kinda. She still looks like she's looking back at me. Heck! I hate it here. I guess let's undo. Let's undo and deal with it later. But why does it look like that? It doesn't look like that here. Because I made her too wide again. Why? I should just stick to drawing men, I think. The scoliosis is back. I'm so sad. And then her arm goes like that. Really? Is that how it works? Also, they drew the shoulder there. Maybe that will help if I try and do that too. What even is that? Looks like a chicken breast. Man! Whatever. I'm just gonna put a square on her. A blanket. We're gonna give her a blanket so I don't have to deal with my problems. The shoulder is all wrong as well. I'm making everything worse. Everything worse. Whatever, I guess then she's looking back at us. I don't even care anymore. Why do I always pick such difficult things? I'm sad. This is supposed to be fun. Is that the shoulder? Like this. Is it the shoulder? Okay, well, that's not as bad as before. And then also she's way too curved. That one is too curved. A bit less curve. It has to make sense, because otherwise I can't continue. How far down do the arms go? Very far. And also very not like I did it. The arm looks so wide, but on the drawing it does not look that wide on the other one. Why? It's even wider there. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. I will live with this. I actually want to focus on the face. Because that's what I came here to do. But now it looks like she's facing forward. That's a win in my book. That's a win. Okay. FaceTime. Not FaceTime, but like FaceTime. Let me put a new one on top. Now I need her face back. Just look away if you see something. Gone. No, I don't think there was even anything interesting, to be honest, but you never know. Okay, Frirenski, are you ready to be destroyed by my drawing skills? In a not good way. In a bad way. I suck. The ear. Let's make the ear first. You know, I'm still waiting for a call from my the car garage so I can go pick up my car because it's in the service. But no call yet. The elf ears, let's go. Yeah, probably the most satisfying parts to draw are the long ears. But those are already messed up because they go kind of down. Like that. I know that I have hairy elf ears. Yoink. Hairy elf ears. That sounds so wrong. It sounds kind of disgusting also. What is going on with her ear also? It's very, very big. I want to touch her elf ears. I want to wiggle them like boing boing. Like that? Is that how it goes? Kinda. You can remove them? No, you don't. Do not remove the ear. We all need our ears. And then kinda straight. And then... Yippee! One ear. One ear. Do you even see? Yeah, you see the other ear a tiny bit. A tiny, tiny bit. Oh my god. I'm gonna butcher her so bad. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Frieren. You have not been through enough horrors. The little drop. I love focusing on unnecessary details in the very beginning, like just to avoid drawing anything else. Okay, how do you draw an eye, bro? Ow. Ow. Let me first just kind of place it and see where it goes after that. That is too close to the ear. I have learned things. Mm. Mm. Okay. It's a very big eye. I'm turning her into an alien. What are you doing? That's maybe better. I do not know. Ah! Where are we gonna put her mouth? Here? I want an actual mouth. I do not want just that. This is also very crooked. Crookies. Still kind of crooked. Okay, maybe better. Who knows? It looks so haunting with just one eye. One. Just one. Mm. Also, I just noticed that I did not like do the thingy where what goes what. I'm just winging it, but I think that's maybe not the best idea. But I'll just continue for now. This line is not straight enough. Maybe that's okay. Maybe okay, maybe not. Let me see. Oh, what happened? No, give me this. Give me that. It is an alien. Oh my god. It's horrible. I will move the eye. Do not fret, Frieren. I will fix you. I hope. I hope that I can fix her. I don't think so. I had hair in my mouth. Yum. Also, if you would see how I'm drawing right now, I am standing up and I'm, you know, that disappointed man with his disappointed man meme. this one. I'm literally one arm, I'm standing like that. With one foot I have on my other foot, and with one hand I draw. the good posture. Let me get the liquify tool. We can fix that. I hope it will get better when I give her eyelids and eyebrows. Still feel like this eye is way too big. Freehand, yes, freehand. Freeform also. This makes more sense. This does make more sense. Okay. Okay, little alien. We're getting there, maybe. Maybe not. I'm so sorry for everyone that has to see the bald Frieren. No. This is not a good eyelid. We have to fix the eyelid. I hate this. I do not like this. Do I? I feel like it's too far up, but then again, you know. Let me see how it would look if she had eyes. She had eyes. Also, let me get a reference. For eyes. You know what my problem is? I like semi-realism, like this one, like this, but I am so far from being able to do that. But that's what I want to do. But then how? How do you do that? I'm upset. I will try. I am aiming for the stars. For the stars, for the moon. What do you aim for again? I think aiming for the stars? Was it that? And I'm too stubborn to go through all of the other learning progress, so I'm just trying to wing it until I get there. mm. Mm. Okay, this is all right, I feel like. Okay. And now the other eye. No, that's the wrong tool. Because the other eye should be a bit rounder. It shouldn't be like that one. Because it's in the round thingy, so it should be, it cannot be as sharp as that corner here, because it's rounded, so it's kind of distorted. I have to adjust that. I feel like it should be a bit smaller also. Maybe like that. I think we can work with that. Okay. Eyebrows. She has the weirdest eyebrows. She just has round brows, or kind of half round. Oh. Let me color it so I can see it. Okay. Flip. It's a little conchiglia pasta eyebrow. That is too close to the eye. I can move that. It's all right, I guess. Is it? I think it is. Now the other ear that is somewhere there. Can be a bit longer than it looks because the hair is gonna cover a good part of it. Is that correct? Doesn't look correct. But I will have to check when the hair is there, I think. Oopsie. It's kind of more rounded. Probably like that. How is the other ear? The ears so wide apart I can't even look at them when I'm drawing. Maybe I should flip it. Doesn't really do much. Hmm. Ah. I'm not good at imagining things the other way around. Okay. Another ear that we probably will have to adjust 500 times. Honestly, I can see the blank stare that she had. Very funny. Should I try and already give her the eyelashes and stuff? Just to see how it looks. Because how do people draw the waterline, man? Hmm. Hmm. It always looks alright when I'm close, and then when I zoom out, I'm like, what is this? Also, this is way too angled somehow. See, this makes no sense. When do the eyelashes turn around? When? Maybe they don't turn at all. Maybe they're just... I do not know. I wish to know, but I do not know. Maybe they're not even as curved as I think they are. No. Hmm. Like, I know what the issue is. I think it's just... Maybe that's better. Maybe not. Who knows? Maybe I shouldn't even be doing that. You know, if I look at this one, the eyelashes here, they kind of go down. You know, here the top ones, they go down. But also, this is not the same angle, so I don't know why I'm even looking at that. I love the centering on that one. Where is... She only draws here. This is kind of similar. But if I click on it, then it's gonna be... Like, how? How do you do that? Anyway, let me go back to the one I was looking at. This one. Let me just wing it. Like everything. My life is just one big wing. I do not want the lashes to go into the eye. Why does it do that? Why does anatomy do? I don't understand. The lashes are supposed to go up here. That one is not curved enough. I think I know what the issue is. It's that it has to be like that more. That is wrong. But that is also what is happening. It's kind of not round enough, but also I don't know how to explain. Is that it? That is better. If it's it, that I don't know. Yeah, see, it's more curved, but also like also not. That is better. And now the other eye. We have a waterline, kinda. But also these lashes here look horrible, bro. No. Come back. Okay, I think that's only half horrible. I will have to fix it though at some point. Ah. Okay, let's go back to the other eye. Because not only does, there's also this coming. The eye gyoza. That's pretty, I like that. Just have to place it a bit better. Then it makes more sense. With the eye. Capiche where I'm going? With that? I have to fix that. That is not that good. Maybe that's just too far back. Maybe just here. But a bit closer. There's an ad coming in 20 seconds, but I will not stop this time because after I will eat, or like I will go for now, but I'm still here now. Okay, yeah. I am not dissatisfied with that. It's alright. I will maybe have to adjust the lashes on the other eye. But for this one, you will do some lurkers since you're tired as fuck at the moment. I will end stream in like 10 minutes anyway, but thank you for the lurk and thank you for the sub. And maybe see you tomorrow because I will be here tomorrow. I will be here with fun games, I hope. And a new outfit. Maybe see you tomorrow on your name's day. Hell yeah. Onomastico, almost more important than actual birthday in Italy. Heckin' true. Yeah, so real. Have a good Friday. Thank you so much, you too. And have a good weekend. And maybe see you tomorrow and maybe not. But yeah. Thanks either way. Honestly, I don't think it's horrible. I do not think that it's horrible. There is worse. That is too much, I feel like. Okay. Doesn't she have more space between the eyes? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I will have to do that. But we shall. It's always still in the sketch phase. But there are gonna be everything adjusted like a million times. And I do appreciate any type of, you know, sometimes when you draw, I get like, you get drawing blind, kind of, you know? You can't really see. This eye might be a bit too far away, you're right. Let me check. Love and peace. Like that? Maybe that's better. Maybe. I will have to check. Once all the lines and stuff are gone, then I can see better what I'm doing. But you're always welcome to give like constructive criticism, obviously, because I want to learn. Oh, you said more space. I see. I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. Like that. I should turn it a bit. Like just slightly like that. And the nose. I feel like the nose is too far away. Eh. We will adjust, adapt, overcome. How is that mean again? Bear Grylls. I know, I already have my pen. What am I doing? Hmm. Hmm. You know, I love eyelashes. Eyelashes are so fun. Many eyelashes. When I draw men, they don't have eyelashes. They do not know what mascara and fake lashes are. I still don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner today. I will freestyle something. Pretty lashes, so many lashes. I might be changing that at some point, but for now, I think it's cool. I think it's cute. The girly with the many lashes. Okay. I think that might be a good point to stop, but I just want to see something. The death stare, I will have to adjust like basically everything. Hmm. All right. I think, y'alls, this was it for today. I have been here for almost 5 hours drawing. Can you believe that? That is such a long time. And my hand is getting tired slowly. But yeah, I will be here tomorrow starting from 12-ish. 12-ish with two fun games, I hope. One, I mean, they're both kinda romance themed, but also comedic. Like, they're not actual very romance, but it's more comedy and stupid things. And yes, I see that Yobel is streaming photo editing. So I will bring y'alls over there, even if most people are in Lurkis. Let's do the raid. Yobel Rise. Alright. I will see you tomorrow, hopefully. And until then, wait, I have to put in the command first. Until then, we shall enjoy the weekend and see you then. Bye bye, bye bye, bye bye.
I've somewhat plateaued in terms of the development curve slash I haven't been putting in more muscle training or development in that space. So, yo, Yami Yami, hello with the epic raid. Oh, and thank you very much for doing that because now we got to see my little cat things pop up and everything. So, thank you, Yami, for an epic raid. Yami, who